Hello YouTube. I don't know how well this is gonna go because I've increased recording recently. So there's a lot more memory going on here. I'm trying to catch up on things because I haven't loaded this game since the last video pretty much. So saying that, there are new things apparently. I haven't really done much. I even missed some events. So bad me. But I wanted to make sure I get on here because her banner art goes away in 8 days. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her or not, because I want Camellia, which is the next one, from what I've heard. What is this? I've apparently completed this, and I don't even... I guess maybe that's a new one. Okay, I get that these things, but I don't want to, like, actually look at them. I don't want them. What do they come with anyway? Not even like a full 5 pulls or... It's been another update. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been another update, so they should have more stuff here as well. I was playing for a while, just randomly, like, logging in, briefly using my phone to get stuff, but I haven't really logged in a while, so this is kind of, let's see, there should be a new quest. Yeah, we got a new main quest. Apparently side quests too that are going away soon. Obviously, I read daily. I have not been doing anything here, so I probably can't even get this done if I wanted to. As such, there's probably no point in doing the battle pass this time around. I mean, I guess it's possible, but that... I don't know what this is. Trying to find the one that the login thing. Okay, let's see. I'll be interested in seeing what... We're gonna try to do some of this stuff. I'm gonna see how laggy it is, right? Because like I said, I've increased the recording since I last played, and since that uses more memory, and just in general, the game itself uses memory, obviously, because it's a PC game. I could see myself playing this a lot more once it gets a console release, though. Because it'll be a lot easier to just load up, fuck around with it, and go away. Let's see. Normal text hit Restore Forte Gauge, generate. I believe she's a support from what I've heard people, but I've been trying to avoid it. Anything. I haven't actually learned anything of Unbound Form, and Forte Gauge is not full. Excuse me, I'm on controller. The fuck? Fly is that? Can you like give me the controller thing? Didn't they used to give the controls? Or did they used to say like the generic buttons? Not that I actually remember the controls of this game necessarily, so I guess that's not gonna really help me. The shorekeeper. How do we? Ah, there we go.
Loading.
Yeah, let's fuck around and see what we get.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Huh? Yay. Diminish.
She built it up really fast. Whatever this is.
You're wide open.
Well, that's interesting. They have Gion as part of her. Usually they only put you with low-level characters.
Settle.
Astral modulation.
I don't know what at all she does. I'm guessing it's all like buffs and stuff. Oh, I think he healed just now. So maybe it's a healer. Damn, it wouldn't be bad to have another healer. Real shit. Let's see. Thankfully, I have... The fuck? My Discord just went into streamer mode because I'm recording for my PC one. What the fuck? But I had that disabled. Anyway, I'm just checking. Doesn't look like it's going wild with anything, so. Also, the like load times on my phone are like instant. So this is pure. This has got to be something to do with my PC. It's just taking too long to load in comparison. So I'm guessing once I get it on console, it will be like instant. But yeah, this update came out like on the 29th, I think, and it's the 15th now. So I haven't played in over 2 weeks. So I'm way behind. I might pull a couple times for Shorekeeper and then just let it be. Like do a couple 20 pulls and see what we get, and if we do, we do. We don't, we don't. Because I have seen that Camellia is supposed to be the next one, and I want her. So. Yeah, they don't give anything, so I'll probably just do them off screen. We don't need to... What is that? Oh,
Perfect weather for a
we can
walk
see him here.
today. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
I'll tell you like what they are. Okay. And I haven't been doing this either, of course. When does this reset? We got 15 hours, so we got time to do all this stuff. Let's see what else we got here. Trying to remember how everything works. It's this way that we can see the characters, correct?
Understood. I am here to serve your will. Gotcha, didn't I?
So there's a new 4-star.
Gotcha.
Can you get her and everything?
Didn't I? Hopefully. Gotcha, didn't I?
Is she just in every banner? I won't mess with that. Okay, let's see. Well, first things first. Oh, we don't have 10 of these. Oh, well. I guess we do one at a time. See what we get. You need to stack up on stuff. I was gonna say, I remember there was supposed to be new Meiji, which means another pole. I assume that she's in just all of them now, but I don't know. Maybe she was an event one that we missed out on or something. Usually the 4-stars are not event though. There's actually 2 characters we don't have now in Wuthering Waves. Okay, nothing there. Store real quick. Now we can get some more. And let's see. No, we have technically a free 10. Okay. Let's do one more for now, and then we'll decide. You know what? Fuck it. Let's keep to the trend. Let's pull everything. And hopefully we can, hopefully we can get it. Because we'll get more if we play, and we need to just play. So. So that was what, 40? I think it was like 40. What is this?
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
That's 44 roughly, I think. So let's go in here. We should be able to, yeah. It could be wrong. It could be a couple more than that. Anyway. Now we should be closing at 46. So now we're tapped. Like 46. I'm gonna click this real quick. You won't be able to see it.
Understood.
Oh, not this one. This one? Oh, this might. I'm not sure if this will show up or not. I don't see her listed here. So how do you get her? Is she not?
Time for another adventure?
I don't remember how to play. There we go.
Why? Perfect weather for a walk.
No rush. The impatient sometime.
The experiment begins.
Interesting.
Time for another adventure?
Interesting when they bug out and show their own character.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
No, that was our last one. So now, Yang is maxed out. So I wonder, I'm gonna check something real quick. What was her name?
Understood.
The experiment.
Let me be there for everyone.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Yuho. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, according to this, she's not. She's not out yet. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Oh. So from what I can gather here, um, by assumptions of other people and whatever else, the next banner after Shorekeeper is not going to be, Camellia, it's actually going to be Gian again. So we won't have to pull until, according to this, until like November for Camellia. November 13th. So we still got like a month. Which probably means we'll have more stuff. So it won't be bad to consider pulling. If that's the case, because there's going to be a banner gap. I wonder if that's what they're going to do from now on. One new character, one rerun for updates. That'd be nice. Gives us more time to gather for the characters. Who knows though. But yeah, she's apparently not in the game yet. According to what I've just looked up anyway. So we do have time to get stuff. I don't think we have enough time now. I don't remember what it is to do the banner there. Let's see, and this will probably pop up something you can't see. Why did it put me into thing? I did not. Oh, I see what happened. There's a short key for the time and I accidentally hit it when the stuff was popping up. Yeah, so from the looks of it, and 7-day login. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't looked at here. Okay, well, I don't know how well this is gonna record. Hopefully it's recording fine from the looks of it. Wuthering Waves is using a lot of my stuff, but it seems to be recording fine. So, while we got this, I'm gonna go ahead and go straight to the main quest. Because also volume-wise, you're still, yeah, they're still pretty good on volume. I'm already checking it. Let me uncheck this. So do we have... I don't know. Let's go see. Upside, I found another USB port on my PC that can reach the cord for the controller, so I have my mouse, keyboard, and controller locked in on this video. But yeah, we'll definitely have to look into. Hopefully, I've heard rumors that the console version isn't gonna come out until probably like 2.0, which we're in 1.3 now. At the very least, we have I don't remember how to do this. How do we... Oh shit.
Universe?
Um... I don't remember how to change my gadgets. There. Target acquired. Fuck you. Bam, bam, bam. You're the new little character.
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Ah, Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou.
Yoo-hoo.
Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me.
What brings an antiques expert here?
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So...
So...
So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guizhou.
I received a message from Yang Yang.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guizhou. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
I'm touched you remembered what I said.
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
I like you. You
Come
are you.
on. I just know it means a lot to
I
you.
like you who already.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too?
We still have this Blake Bloom that Alto gave me. This should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
That's a little dramatic to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that Bloom Bearer first.
Try a resonator. Wait, did she first? The fact her first opening hit is a headbutt is fucking hilarious to me.
Nice.
Ooh, that healed. That was a combo. Interesting. Excuse me, I gotta go find enemies.
Woo! Whee!
Are there enemies around here? I'm gonna test it out.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo.
Surrender your stuff.
Ow! 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 This is so cool! Wow!
Kid's a fucking comical.
Ow!
I
Love it.
can't believe this.
This is so cool! Wow! All eyes on me! Wahoo! Luck is on my side! Ooh. Wow, exquisite!
I don't know what was going on there.
Is that the best you got? Trying to fool me? Wahoo! Whee!
Ow.
Woo! Nice.
Stop it.
Let's listen. Ouch! Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wah!
What's going on here? I don't get that.
All eyes on me. Wahoo!
Why the fuck does she sound like Toad there? Wow!
Woohoo! All eyes on me.
Okay, she's fun as hell. I won't be pulling during Gion's banner though, 'cause I already have him. But hopefully I'll get her in the regular ones or not.
Whee! Phew.
Set.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Are you a bloom bearer from the Black Shores?
Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier.
The one and only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you. Golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the Black Shores.
Really? But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon.
Of course, Encore did. Can you explain what's going on first?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Are the stakes really that high?
Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible. to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened?
I think that's fair.
If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before. We'll need to act fast then. That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tetha's system advises, nothing bad will happen. I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
Guess I'll take charge. No surprise there.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
By the way, what do you mean by abnormal frequency?
Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the Tether system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Not yet, at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Whee! Wahoo!
This person has to have voiced Toad at some point. What the fuck? Wow. Blurred figure. Mommy, when's the next subway? Oh, sweetheart, it's just 10 minutes away. It won't be long. Grandpa and Grandma are making your favorite dishes. I don't know if these were here before. I don't remember. The new Final Fancy Defense comes out tomorrow. Still have to wait a week to get my shell credits. Final Fancy? You like that Final Fantasy? That has to be what they're aiming at there. Whoa! My bad! Oh my, where's my pocket watch? Oh, I sent it for repairs yesterday. How come I forgot something from just yesterday? Bro, I forget what I do when I walk in the other room. Make sure. Yeah, we're still recording. I'm gonna constantly be looking back and forth. Cord.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
That's something I wanted to look at too. Databank. Do we have like everybody now? No. There's something new. X78. It's probably like Jue. And that would calculate for 4 missing ones, so there's a new Echo to get. So why is this? Match merge is this? Oh. Oh, okay, so you just like select a bunch of ones you don't want. And merge all of those. That's a nice little feature. Yeah, I guess I should start doing this now too, since although this will just completing the main quest will give me all the stuff I need. I don't need to do anything else. Fair enough.
Here comes Master Yoo-hoo.
It's completely jammed.
I want to figure out what this is.
This is so cool. Wow.
Yeah, I don't, I don't know how to do her stuff.
Oh, this is so cool. Wow. Go get him. Let's listen. Is that the best you got? Huh? Ah! Luck is on my side. Ooh. Let's listen. Ouch! Trying to fool me? Huh.
Hey, you little dickhead.
Wow, exquisite! Whee! Nice! Is that the best you got?
Can I like look at her stuff?
Gotcha, didn't I?
I can. Oh, she's got all her skills maxed out when they're doing the trial here. The scroll. On blast, 4 buttons will appear. Choose a button within the specified time to obtain the corresponding antique. Otherwise, obtain one in random. Oh, okay, so I'm not like picking the right one. It's giving me one of the random ones, which explains a lot. Because I was noticing that, that something is changing with her a bit, like, one ability, so that makes sense.
Whee!
You get to pick, it's not like choose the right one.
What?
Look for survivors.
It's too late.
So they're the agents Nia was waiting for.
What happened here?
No, that's not creepy at all.
We have awaited this reunion for a long time.
We.
Yes, we. We are the gravitational force you seek.
Time is running out. Hoda, My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Is this your doing with the bloom bears?
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember it all. Remember your past, the past you turned your back on, the past as one of the Black Shores. And respond to the promises you made, towards the future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there.
It claimed it was the gravitational center we're looking for. It must be the abnormal frequency the Black Shores want recovered.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! Must be from the Black Shores. Look at this!
Mysterious object pulses with magnetic light. I missed that because I have it on auto. My bad.
I need to learn more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
You're right. We need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
As the group move forward, Yang Yang informs the Midnight Rangers of the situation and something about the bloom bears. You need to monitor the sentinels who are at the forefront, keeping the Lament and Thermodians at bay, yet it seems some have found ways to evade their surveillance. As always, I'm gonna keep checking after like every cutscene. Yeah, we're still recording. Let's go. The anomaly under the bridge.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
The Shorekeeper.
Welcome home.
Nice of her to save us, I guess.
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinisita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Is that her tacit mark? Looking straight down her chest. In ice? Pass through the cave. Wait a minute. So it is up here. Yoink. Put the lizard in my pocket. New material for used for cooking. Sea fly trap. I should probably make sure I have my thing on. An azure lizard. Find a way out. Hello guys.
Incoming, beware.
Don't lag on me.
Embrace the oneness.
Here we go again. We'll leave that away. Here comes Encore. There has to be more, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Tap, you're it.
Nice. Anything else down here?
Here comes Encore!
Yeah, so that was the fly traps I saw. I didn't see what it was, I just picked it up before. Nova? Oh, it's gotta be something to upgrade Shorekeeper with. Probably Camellia too, I would imagine.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
What are we going on in here? Arrive at the Black Shores for the first time. My backpack that's gone. Yeah, the firecrackers expired. Rude. Oh, the new item. Leave the cave. It's a beautiful little place.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your
Alto.
vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests?
Okay, Alto.
What?
I recognize your voice.
Is it really you? No, no. Don't let this be a dream. At last! You've come to me! To the Black Shores!
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely! But how did you manage to get here?
You recount Alto the events that led to your arrival
I
here.
see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you?
You hand the antique Yoo-hoo gave you to over to Alto.
Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
You know what it is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
But why was I teleported here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye?
Tell Alto about the person you met on the beach.
A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the Shorekeeper?
The Shorekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
Am I the fucking leader? As well? I would not put it past me. I have my hand in every fucking thing, so. There's one there, there's one there. We got a few teleporters around here. Overall, pretty small area. But I do see things.
Oh,
Things that gives us gems. Things I like. The fuck is that? Is this your shiny? Oh, these are the Novas. Chest! Mysterious access door. I'm not gonna enter random doors yet. Good to know that there's a random ass door there, though.
finders keepers.
How much do I have now? Do you have enough for another pull? No. 10 more. And I see something else. Ooh, chrome shells.
Willies, let's race. There has to be more, right?
Now I have enough. Another pull, another pull.
Willies, let's race.
Huh, huh. If we lose our 50-50 for Shorekeeper, I definitely won't keep pulling for her, though.
You're it.
So I'm gonna have to spend, to get Camellia. And from what I've heard, I have seen some leaks, like footage of her, and apparently she works very well with...
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms, Dad? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can patch them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference.
Boom! Go charge. Look. Recharge time at 3 p.m. Wait, what? Not here. Instruct any Kuro model to conduct a recharge. I mean, he looked like he was dead, so I was just like, you know. He should go recharge.
Bullies, let's race! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Butterflies. Pretty new area, though. Have to drain it. Ooh!
Woohoo! Bullies, keep up! There has to be more, right?
I have to drain this area of its chest for holes. Is there one that's like an optional one, or are they both? Looks like both. What is that? Submitted to KuCast to raise the data hub level. Must be something new.
Finally got through.
Hey, you scared us to death!
Sorry, the Tacitite interference was too strong. I'm in the Black Shores now.
Glad to know you're all right.
Shishu? Ma Zhao Fang? Is that you?
Yeah! Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou.
The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu and... As for the balloon bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past. Though the road ahead is uncertain, I hope you find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here with you. Always.
Bullies, let's race! Finders keepers!
Don't mind me just looting the shit out of their place the second I get here. Excuse me. My eyes are on something else. We'll deal with the main quest in a second. Oop.
Bullies, let's race! There has to be more, right?
Was not expecting that to spawn a chest, but let's go. The fuck is that? When the fuck did I start playing Dark Souls? Who invaded my world? The fuck? Are you? What are you? Reach data level 2 to unlock. Fuck are you? I guess I'll find out when I beat the main story.
Woolly sense is tingling. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here comes Encore. Tack, you're it.
Don't remember. I remember how to super jump fully. I feel like there's one more step I'm forgetting, but oh, I think I know what it is.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
I'm forgetting this part of the step. Yeah. The echo gives me my jump back. I'm guessing y'all are the cause of this.
Stay sharp. Wind Rider. Break.
Embrace the oneness.
Here we go again. Woolly stampede. Tack, you're it.
Banish all vice.
Okay, let's go see about this robot. Not me just wiping out their supply of fish. Hell yeah. I knew not hunting fish down would pay off eventually. Apparently the Black Shores just have a ton of fish. What's up, dude? Alta? I've told you before, when it comes to classic games on the TR-1200, you don't stand a chance against me, not in the slightest. Is that a talking robot?
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores.
Kumani. Okay. Interesting name. Yo, hold up. You can't call me that. Every move I make is about stacking those chips for the Black Shores.
Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding?
Rock solid as long as the Tethys is up. We're wired tight.
That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload.
Okay. You hand over the card. Just a new rookie? You've got skills if you snag that abnormal frequency from Port City of Guishu? Better not underestimate you.
How's the upload? Already sent the data back to Tethys?
Ugh. Yeah, all done. What's going on, Alto? I never see you this serious.
The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city Guishu. We lost them all.
How did that happen? What happened in that city?
Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
She seems to be able to control gravity. She referred to herself as a we. A bloom bearer whose forte is controlling gravity. I've checked all records of both resonators and bloom bearers, but I didn't find anyone matching your description. I haven't heard of anyone with such an ability either. Gravity control sounds far-fetched. I'd sooner believe in someone minting shell credits. Unlikely that exists in any universe. Keep me posted if you find one. Sure thing. We can split the shell credits they generate. 30, 70. I'll take the 70 and you take the 30. That's the deal.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here, take this. Takes a large sum of money. Sorry? Each Black Shore member is allocated a specific fund, and this is yours. Find me when you burn through it all.
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before.
I deducted the money you lost to me in games. That was all you had left. Oh, by the way, are you heading out to the greenhouse? But Bloomberg dies outside the Black Shores. We bring their body back and keep Monica in the loop. So we need to send out a warning as usual. There's still a lot to do.
Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu.
Guishu.
As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility.
She's not from the Black Shores?
Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well.
Kumani's personal collection. A music player in which the Black Shores merchant Kumani keeps a playlist of personal favorites. Even a merchant who handles millions every day listens to music to relax. Of course, it's up to you to decide what the value of this music player is. Optional ask.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Well, duh, we're gonna do optional.
Hey, what's in your mind?
Can robots grow a desire for money too?
You ever play those RPGs? Each character's got a backstory, right? Well, these robots are no different. The Tethys system gives them all their own personalities. Take Kumani, for instance. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty deal maker. Who knows? Maybe one day, you'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and meet Monica.
And Alto just fucked off. How are you, Monica? You are indeed. Hi.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. She's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, Does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask?
Dun dun dun. Tell Monica what happened in Port City of Guizhou.
So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us?
She told me I was once part of the Black Shores.
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
She was residing in that abnormal frequency. Did we just upload it to?
Damn it, we've been tricked. We just fed it back into Tethys.
Careful.
What did I think of this?
Looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Coup Money to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Talk to Alto's option. Of course we're gonna talk to him.
Gah!
I thought an intel broker like you always stayed cool-headed.
I'm frustrated with myself. Got too carried away by your presence to think straight. I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. Never considered the possibility of an infiltrator lurking inside. We need to figure out who's behind all this.
Does the Tethys system mean that much to the Black Shores?
Yeah. The Black Shore's every move hinges on its decisions, big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren tacitite. And if you're after the truth, you'll need its assistance too.
What should I do now?
Actually, Coup Money, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. All right, let's pick up the pace. We need to find the Kuwata siblings and check on the modulation device. This is your chance to ask anything you want.
Really?
If anyone has answers, it's Tethys. I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after, but it's worth a shot, right? The greenhouse is just ahead. Let's move.
Sure, we're still doing good over here. The recording.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Yeah, still running quite a bit of my computer, so it'll be nice once I can do this on the console instead. Another reason I can't play this for super long times while recording either. I don't want to like freaking melt my computer. I have all these red dots. I absorbed enough. Done enough collections. I'm guessing this is the player. La 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 la. Happy watering. Grow and bloom, my sweet little flowers. Don't sneak up on me like that. Are you watering the flowers? Of course. As a capable gardener, I always give ultimate care to all these flowers. Planting, watering, pruning, airing, and giving them sunshine. So where's the modulation device? Upstairs. See that piano? That's the modulation device. Oh, hold on. Please plant a flower. What? Plant a flower. In the Black Shores, each member plants a flower here. Most choose flower seeds from their hometown. What flower did Encore plant? I forget, but Encore didn't bring a seed from her hometown. So what kind of flower seed would you like to plant from your hometown? My hometown? I don't know where I'm from. So you're a wandering traveler, right? Then a Blake Bloom would probably suit you well. A Blake Bloom? Of course. Even if you don't remember your hometown, the Black Shores can be your new home. The Blake Blooms we give each member symbolizes that. I belong here? Yeah, you could say that. Wait. Blue Water, are you feeling that? You're getting the same feeling, right? Yeah. You look familiar, but I can't remember where we met. Request. Request. No response. The Tethys system reacted to your faith. Oh! What? Strange. I found a record of you in the system, but it suddenly disappeared. What happened? Why did Tethys suddenly tell us to leave? Alright, let's go. Kumani? Or Kuwater? Kumani is waiting for us. Okay, see you next time. Under the instruction of the Tethys system, the two robots leave. Seems like the Tethys system is hiding something from you. However, Kuwater and Ku Plant have already departed. Your best course of action now is to inspect the modulation device. Inspect. Looks like it's just an ordinary tree, but it seems Alto took the liberty of naming it the Money Tree. Of course, that's something he would do. Camellia seems deeply connected to flowers. The seed of fate. Maybe she's more like a flower than you realize. Where's Encore? I get to see their flowers. Why don't I get to see Encore's flowers? Encore didn't bring any seeds back from her hometown. This might be similar to her own story. Could the flowers in the tale truly be real? Okay. I'm happy. I get to see Encores too. Ding! This piano is playing by itself.
Ah, do you know how to play the piano?
No, it's doing that all by itself.
I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano.
Try to touch a key. Piano seems to respond.
So you do know how to play.
Keep touching the keys.
I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
Sounds familiar. Keep touching the keys.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey, wake up! What was that?
Did I just see?
What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Minute to coup cast. Yeah, we still don't know anything about that though.
Hey Rover, can you hear me? There was a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Coup Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That'll restore the anchors. We're heading to Veiled Rock's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the repair at Veiled Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinzhou's savior in action once more. No, I'll miss seeing my friend in action again.
Oh, maybe that's why you saw the other you in that vision. I'm so sleepy.
Go. You got a mission to do. What the fuck is this place? Talk to Cookie. You're finally here! Hi, I'm Cookie. Tethys sent me to assist you. Welcome to the Haven of Sprouts, where Black Shores members live and rest. The anchor here is our communication hub, linking all beacons worldwide. Currently, the leaked corrupted data has been spreading. The time is on our side, and our agents are on it. Damage control is already underway. Okay, tell me how I can help. Right. Since we're connected to the Tethys system, I give you clearance, and you collect all that bad stuff up. But for it to work, you can't go too far from me. There's a distance limit. Oh, I almost forgot. Do not touch the corrupted data. They still pose a threat. I see some nearby. Why don't you start your housekeeping over there? I'll follow you. Just aim and boom. Easy peasy. Cookie. Top clearance activated. Top clearance. Clearance issued. Please proceed. Aim and... So what am I doing? How do I do this? Cookie approaches the corrupted core. It can decode and remove it, thereby cleansing the surrounding corrupted data. Okay. Okay. I've told it. No more there. Talk to Cookie. Tether's terminal. Cookie and gain clearance once more. You're indeed as capable as Cool Money said. But be careful, this corrupted data is dangerous. The authorized keys are one-time use and work with a limited range. They deactivate after use or if you're too far from me. Clearance issued. Let's proceed. Chest.
What's it gonna be this time?
Goodies are priority. Oop, wrong button. There you are. Quick, on your feet, huh? There you are. Quick on your feet, huh? How did you get down here? What? What do you mean? I've been here all along. We've got one more spot left. Time for another aerial tactic. Luckily, not all the leaked data corrupted. Some of it helps us make useful gadgets. Cookie. Clearance issued. Let's proceed. Hell yeah. I see a chest on top there. The earlier disruptions on the island seem to have settled.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me?
abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
A well-deserved reward.
That one? Okay. First. Oh, that chest up there. How do I get up there? Make it super easy with these things to respawn your stamina too.
What's it gonna be this time?
I don't know how long this is, so I don't know if we're gonna do the entire story in one video. We'll see. I'm not against making these longer, honestly, at this point. Especially if we're gonna work to get Shorekeeper before she goes away, we kind of have to put a lot of work in. Hi, I didn't even see you. Whoa, you're so fast. Not you again. Afraid so. That's my responsibility. It's our job to deal with the corrupted data, right? This anchor is the Eye of Asteria. As you may have noticed, it bears the same name as this island. It's the Black Shore's eye towards the stars. Most of the corrupted data around here has gathered inside the anchor. Employ the switches here to use the grapple. They'll help you climb to the top of the anchor. There's a gap over there you can get through. Maybe it's a good place to start. Clearance issued. Let's proceed. Oh, one of these things. Okay. Okay, Shorekeeper. Oop. My ass almost falling on the thing. Did it? Yeah, it hurt me. That's what it did. Go away.
Speedier this way.
Ow. This is fucking with my depth perception. I like it though. It's interesting. Motherfucker!
Incoming. Beware. Tranquility. Universe in my psyche.
attack. You're it. Into Wooly's belly you go! Here comes Encore!
I don't know where Encore is. Why are we dealing with only Alto? Ow. It hurt, dickhead.
Chi lasts evermore.
Here we go again! Oopsie daisy.
Damn, he hit so hard.
You're in for it now! That didn't hurt at all! You're it! Leave me alone! Wooly's attack! Here comes Encore!
Go away, dickhead. Am I gonna get another vision? Corrupted data in the eye of Astera has been cleared.
The story is unfolding. The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone to build a world that can thrive amidst so much ruin. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve. Another one? Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
Hello. It's really high up there, isn't it? The view from Eye of Astera is quite nice. But now it's time for sightseeing. Come save me. There's so many tacit discords in the TD Observatory. Make sure we're still going good. Yeah, we're still recording.
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
It's like she's seeing,
Woolies, let's race!
and I'm wondering if is her voice actress. So is that Rover talking? So did we found Black Shores? We've already found we had our hand in like everything else. Jue and so on. Why not be one of the founders or the founder as well?
Woolies, keep up!
I was gonna say, if I run up all up here and there's not anything, I'm gonna cry. Oh, hey.
Chi lasts evermore. A decent challenge.
Here we go again. Leave that away. Hee, ha, yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Oopsie daisy. Hi, tack, you're it. Hee, ha.
Give me.
A well-deserved reward.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures. That's why this place is the trickiest. We had a severe leak in data. You'd better find the robot first. It's familiar with this place. The observatory keepers should know where to find it.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
Embrace the oneness.
Embrace the oneness.
A decent challenge.
Woolly's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And to wipe him out.
Tack, you're it. Here comes Encore.
What's up, sir?
Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou.
You're from Hongyo?
Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong.
Okay. Down for this.
The repair personnel for the first two anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
Woolly stampede. Oh. Here comes Encore.
Don't worry, I'm good at taking out the tacit discords. Oh, hey. There's a teleporter here, too.
Finders keepers.
Hello, Kooky. Now or never. Now or never. Are you a parrot? Huh? I thought that line had good resonance. Sue me. Whatever. We're all set now. As long as you're ready, we can start the final step. Clearance issued. To victory!
Woolies, let's race.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Time for Encore's aerial recon.
My feet. Get rid of it.
Oh,
I almost got ahead of you, Shorekeeper. I'm assuming it's the Shorekeeper. And she's all about the butterflies.
time for Encore's aerial recon.
You motherfuckers.
Woolly senses tingling.
Universe in my psyche.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Ha! Here comes Encore! Ha! Hi! Ta! You're in! Woolly, that away! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da!
Evils be gone.
Fuck. Excuse me. Where's the fucking enemy? Wait, it's below. Can't get below though.
Here we go again!
Motherfucker.
Tell truth from facade. Stay sharp.
How do you fucking fall through the floor?
Banish all vice.
You're a dickhead.
Oh. Ta! You're in! Ha!
Embrace the oneness. Come forth. Incoming, beware.
Woolly's attack! Here comes Encore! Into Woolly's belly you go! Uh-oh! Here comes Encore! Oopsie daisy!
Go away. Last batch of corrupted data has been cleansed in the TD Observatory. You're part of the Red Sea.
Gorges of spirits. I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is she dead? Or just unconscious?
Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Whoa, you scared me. You just fell from above all of a sudden. Are you alright? I got some spare parts and oil here. Take them all. Thank you, but I'm good. The anchor in the TD Observatory has been restored now. Otto and the others have finished repairing the anchor at the Veiled Rock, too. They'll be here soon. I believe I'm gonna try to get that. We gonna make it up there in time? I think there's a little stopping point here. Geronimo!
Speedier this way.
Hey, Alto. Give me a second. I see something shiny.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
What's up, Alto?
Yeah! All right! All the repairs are finally done. Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it.
Hey, it's Hoda.
You are... Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic. But more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guishu a few hundred years ago. In short, she couldn't be alive.
Then how is any of this possible?
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow. Please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home.
You're not even gonna say Rover? I like how they say my name in the text and they don't bother changing it to Rover like they were. Or like Genshin does with Traveler and all that. I'm home!
You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home.
You saved me back in the port city of Guishu.
I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord.
Was that you on the beach before? Why do you look sad?
Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show. Yes, it was I. Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left. roving the boundaries between this realm and the next.
I don't remember any of this.
You have lost far more than just your memories.
But the Black Shores.
Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future.
Would have said something similar.
You mean?
You tell Shorekeeper what happened in the port city of Guishu.
She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before.
What happened back then?
I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past. Wandering traveler, please tell me. Are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou?
The people in Jinzhou are nice. I'd say it's been a good start to the adventure. People in Jinzhou are nice.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that.
What should I do now?
The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores. Your journey has only just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask a favor? When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
Is this the one that I did climb? I think it was, actually. Of course, we're gonna talk to Alto.
She's the shorekeeper. She even showed up in person. That means
You haven't met her before?
I haven't seen the shorekeeper in all my time in the Black Shores. I've only heard the stories about her. If the shorekeeper is revealing herself to you, it could only mean one thing. I think you know what I mean. The gateway to the underground has been opened. I'm sure the answers lie ahead. Go on. Leave the rest to us, buddy.
Retro game collector. Oh hey, this is Cass. So that's what I keep getting stuff for. Clean up the corrupted data for the first time. Still technically haven't completed this main quest. Wonder how much longer it is. Also, how long have we been recording for this? Like 2 hours something, I think. Yeah, 2 hours. We go full out on. I think we do. I think we just keep going.
Oh.
I'm on a roll at the moment, so might as well keep rolling with it. Yeah. See what this Stargate has for us. No, also, have we collected enough gems? I don't know if we have or not. We have. Nope. Oh, not that far, so let's... I don't think that's enough. But you know, it would be enough then, probably.
Speedier this way. Universe in my psyche. Tranquility.
Here we go again. Woolly Stampede. Ah. Tack, you're it. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Da 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 da. There has to be more, right?
Calculate right? Yeah, I did. So what, we're at like 50, I think now. So we have like 30 more before we get a 5-star. Something like that. There's a lot of stuff around here.
Incoming. Beware.
Fuck it. Ow!
Here
Dickhead.
comes Encore. Woolies, let's... Hi. Oh. Tack, you're it. Woolly, that away. Here comes Encore. Oopsie daisy. Woolly sense is tingling.
Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me it all. Yeah, there's more around here. We'll have to look at it later. Also, I think this is episode 100, so how fitting. Episode 100 is actually a full-on main quest. Black Shores Underground. As an untuned melody drifts across the night sky, the torchlights that once illuminated the stars now instead devour them in crimson blaze. Listen to the true cries concealed within the lament, and face them with unwavering courage. Hope will be born anew. Dun dun dun. Is that letting me change? I was worried it was going to change on me. It's not even changing on its own. Investigate the room. Examine the greenhouse's plant. Plant is obviously well looked after. Black shores were constructed on a huge tacit rock, and most plants can only thrive in specific conditions. Are these plants also cared for by the robots?
Willies, keep up!
Examine the cabinet with plants. The place is home to many plants. Seems familiar to Jinzhou. Some familiar to Jinzhou, and some new. Feels almost like a botanical preserve. Is it the cradle of a new world, or the relic of an old one? Yeah, teleport here too. Assuming the robot's the final one, but is there anything else I can examine in the room?
Willies, let's race!
Wait, yo. Okay, buddy. Looks like you're what I need to look at next, though. Hunana. Thank goodness, you're finally awake. I thought you fell so hard that you wouldn't be able to make it. Where am I? You're at the Bank of Life. As you can see, it's an underground seed bank. So I'm already in the underground area, huh? Yes. Usually no one comes to the Bank of Life except the shorekeeper. Where is the shorekeeper? As far as I can remember, she seems to have never left this place. She used to come to the Bank of Life once in a while, choosing a flower to plant in her own garden. But she hasn't come for a very, very long time. To be exact, it's been 20 years, 5 months, and 17 days since her last visit. I need to fix Tethys errors. Then you need to go to the data hub where the stellar matrices, I mean collections of stars, are stored. Unfortunately, it's been out of commission for a while now. The shorekeeper has probably been too busy trying to fix it to visit. If the shorekeeper places her trust in you, then you shall have our trust too. Thank you for trusting me. Kumani shared your information with us through the Tethys system. I only know how to take care of plants, and I can't do much in this situation, but I still want to help with the Black Shores. My home is in crisis. I'll give it to the shorekeeper. Thank you so much. Go straight ahead and you'll leave the Bank of Life. Put the key on the base to activate other mechanisms. Okay. Get the fuck in there. I was wondering if that was that. Aww. You teased me. Okay, fine, I'll talk to you. Cookie? What the fuck are you doing down here? By the way, try this. I've also gained a new power to help you. Ta-da! In certain underground areas of the Black Shores, you can use this device to open a portal between two spaces. Try shooting it at the data wall. Okay, you can control Cookie to shoot energy pulses at the data wall to open a portal. Pass through the portal to traverse space. Oh, so these are portals. You cannot create a portal on the backside of a data wall. Okay. Fast by barrier. What the fuck? We're straight up playing Portal.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the tether system can hold nearly infinite data. It is akin to a collection of sonorospheres.
Not gonna... I was not expecting this, and I'm not mad at it either. I like this. The elevator has been sealed off. I left the key upstairs. We can reach it through the portal. Jesus. This is wild. I was not expecting to play Portal.
There has to be more, right?
Elevator. Up. Pew pew. I am not a moron. Go straight ahead and you leave the Bank of Life. What the fuck was that thing? I am not a moron. Okay, enter the underground. Go through the portal for the first time. Okay. Cool, Irwin. The great chain of being. Sorry, I was miles away. Welcome, knowledge seeker. You look just like Kumani. You met Kumani then? He's the robot administrating the Black Shores Archipelago? I forget how you say that. I've heard it before. There was an enemy in a game called that, but I can't remember how they said it. Similarly, each area of Black Shores Underground has been assigned an administrator. I am Kuarwin, administrator of the Banks of Life Center for Species Conservation. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Things are hectic at the moment. The fate of Black Shores Underground is in your hands and the shorekeepers now. We'll talk again in time. Why is your name Irwin, and why are you in charge of the species? Rest in peace, Irwin. That's all I can think of. I don't know if that was intentional, but that's exactly what I think of. Consultant, why haven't you evacuated yet? When the Tetris system issued the order to evacuate, everyone else left for the modulation hall. So why are you still here? To protect the seeds in the Bank of Life, seeds collected from all over the world. It's imperative that the plants on Solaris be categorized systematically, you see. Besides, as long as the tether system stands, so will we. The numbers are a complete mess. They should have been arranged using a phylogenetic tree. You want to help? Keep yourself safe. That's just your first priority. Oh, by the way, you're from Jinjo, right? I hear there is a Jinjo scholar by the name of Verena who is well versed in botany. I hope I'll get the chance to meet her soon. Hell yeah! I'll invite her over. I know her. We go way back. You'd probably love to be here. Alright. Corrupt
This is
ass
what
lady
the
here too.
Black Shores really looks like.
It's just a projection, right?
To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro. I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning. Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way.
Seeing a sky like this down here is a real surprise.
This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now, and those yet to come. Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky.
Hoda called me the astral modulator. Does that name have something to do with this place?
Astral modulator, guide of civilizations, mastermind of the Black Shores. Before you severed ties with your past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference?
What did you call me?
Me? I would call you by your true name. I have always addressed you as such, in the past and present, through countless years. That is the Necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole. The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the Necrostar. The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Or rather, it is the Necrostar itself. Please, bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it. Then, the tether system will be restored, and harm will be no more. My only hope now is that we are not too late. Go ahead. I am always with you.
I love the music in the background. I didn't hear it at first. 'Cause I think I have the music fainter than normal, but
Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
there is this on the map. Yeah, okay. So it's extended further since we've been doing this. We have new stuff. Gotcha. But that means we can come back here, so I'm gonna leave that alone right now. I also don't really want to fight that fucker if I don't have to right now, either. I see a chest. There's a random ass portal out there, too.
Woolies, let's race! Finders keepers!
Interesting. More like tacit discords that aren't there. I'm guessing I require that data hub upgrade stuff.
It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground, and the gate is now sealed.
Hey, what are you attacking?
Sense is tingling.
Thank you. You're doing a good thing. They came out of nowhere. I'm fine. Give me 100 more. Okay, we have robots arrested. We have robots to rescue, so let's go. No time wasted. Thank you.
Here comes Encore.
After this, go help Kuchan. Is she the one over there? They will probably need our help over here. Over there. Ah, that hurt. Leave them alone.
Woolly sense is tingling.
Please tell everyone.
Here comes Encore.
Kumiru doesn't just sit and stare at the stars. I can fight for our future, just like the rest of them. Have to protect everyone. Can't fall behind.
Oopsie daisy. You're it. Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness. Come.
Leave our robot buddy alone.
Woolly's attack. Woolly stampede. No one picks on Uncor's friends. Oopsie daisy. Woolies, let's race.
Okay. How you doing, bud? Thank you, thank you. You saved the day. These tacit discords are such a pain. Luckily, we've got a way to get rid of them. Kunana said you have important things to do, right? Go on then. Leave the rest to us. Madame Beatrice and the agents also need your help. Don't worry, we'll keep the station secure. Investigate the error cell.
You're safe. It's okay now.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us. The medical team will arrive any minute.
I fulfilled my duty as a member of the Black Shores.
Your effort won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Thank you. Please, stop them.
We will. Have a good rest now. You've done enough. Your actions will shine bright like the stars. A beacon for all to see.
What happened?
An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged into the error cell without warning. The error code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground. We had to seal the underground gate to protect the control room, but someone had to retrieve the key. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life. I admit, I am surprised to see the Shorekeeper here.
How's the agent doing?
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal. It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground, and the gate is now sealed.
The agents worked really hard to lock that bad star up. We have to open the gate to fully control it. I'll get you the key.
Indeed. With my abilities, you don't need to worry about this. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along.
Let me make sure we're still going good. Okay, yeah, we're still recording just fine. Thing that's good here. Okay. Because unlike when I record everything else on my console and stuff, I can't actually see the recording. I know if you've been following Wuthering Ways, you know this already, but yeah. And ever since the one video stopped recording and I lost the mission, I'm always paranoid it's gonna happen again randomly. Clear the corrupted data and head to the lower. Okay, so we have to go up first.
Willies, keep up! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Is one on this side? Oh, there's something on this side. An important though, it seems. Okay. Pew. Let's see the central platform. Okay, but can we get rid of anything here? Okay, we need a key. When the portal appears black inside, it is not activated. To activate it, you must open a second portal to create a connection between the two. Okay. Fine and dandy. So does that mean I can get down here somewhere? Is there a portal down there? I can see everything down there, so can I... Or is it not like that?
Bullies, let's race!
No. Okay. And that's the back side of it. Fair enough. Help! Anyone, help! Talk big, busted. That. Fight! Fight back! Cool, it's not just for the Black Shores, but for the Shorekeeper and everyone here. Request to activate the Force Link. Kuyo! It disappeared. Did it just, like, kill itself? Get rid of this? I feel like that's what happened, and that is not okay. Activate the data wall. Yuki can pass through the portal to destroy the core of corruption on the other side. Now the door's open now. You also have another key.
There has to be more, right?
Clear the elevator's barricade. Now I can drop down and work on that floor. Are you alright?
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself. More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel something different. Something I don't know how to describe. It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal. But still, I lied to him.
I'd do the same if I were you. White lies are so necessary sometimes.
I've done this before, by imitating the you I remember from many years ago. You did what a leader must, but when I looked into your eyes, I could feel it. The emotion humans call sorrow. Maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this.
You've learned this from me?
Yes. You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence. But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling.
Human emotions are complex.
I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the Necrostar to prevent further harm. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hall and initializing it within Tethys.
Gravity caused the destruction of the port city of Gaiju. Does the Necrostar have any connection to the port city of Gaiju?
This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu. When the lament struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that event.
Is the Black Shores experimenting on the lament?
Yes, you've questioned this approach before. That's why I aim to change it.
How?
I have the highest access to the Tethys system. Bring the Necrostar to the modulation hall, and I'll erase its corrupted data. Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again. But as I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form. Could you assist me with this?
It feels familiar. Did I do the same thing 20 years ago?
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have. But this time, I will bring everything to a proper end.
Let's talk again once we're done with all this. There are many things I need to understand.
Of course, we have plenty of time for it. Long enough to talk about the past, the present, and the future. Will you trust me?
I don't see any reason not to.
Thank you. For everything you've done.
Okay, but first let's look around and see what we can find. Containment and analysis of stellar matrix 1712. Felix, look. Top secret. After importing the target data into Tethys, the stellar matrix is assigned the designation number 1712. The matrix's equatorial coordinates in the Tethys system range from 02H 11.6M to 03H 09.7M in right ascension, and from 10.11 degrees to 7.18 degrees in declination. Observations indicate that stellar matrix number 1712 contains at least two pseudostars with a lament magnitude exceeding 2.0 suggesting that the target data source was destroyed by at least 2 near catastrophic events consistent with the actual situation. Detailed data on 1712 Alpha and 1712 Beta has been submitted. Is that Beta? I assume that is. Based on the conditions at the port city of Gaiju, as well as other reports under the BS0371 catalog. It is known that 1712 Alpha is simultaneously affected by the severe gravitational anomalies, a non-naturally occurring harmful vegetation. 1712 Alpha is currently in stable state with its mass, charge, and angular momentum parameters uploaded to the Tethys system. I am uncertain why Tethys shows such interest in 1712. It might contain information about the lament, but I cannot be sure. The fact remains many lives have been lost in that city. Brendan, Hoda, Tilly, Jayu? Okay. A brief log. Please tell Mary that Daddy will always love her. When she misses me, just look up at the sky. I love you all. Who the fuck did I just read that for? Whose log was that? That was just sad.
There has to be more, right?
Okay.
Willies, let's
You can hide in here before we go. Down. No, I can't attack or jump.
Please be careful. The object contained in the center is the Necrostar. According to pre-lament laws of physics, gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Use the portals to reach the platform. The voices I hear, they're coming from people in another dimension.
Sure, let's...
Watch out!
Fuck this. Oh! Fucking hell, I was not expecting the Inferno Rider out of the blue.
Caution.
Because I fought your ass enough. It's not usually a team I prefer to do this with, though.
Retreat to advance. Finale, Wind Rider.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Stay alert.
Usually use Jinsei with this fight.
Ready for battle. Break. Time to fight back. the time.
Stop dropping your fucking bike on me.
Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Seven. Tell truth from facade.
Banish all fights. Come forth. Embrace the oneness.
You're wide open. Unstoppable. Break. Time to fight back.
Evils be gone. Serenity.
Tell truth from facade. Finale. Fear no more.
Banish all vice. Universe in my psyche.
Ready for battle. Retreat to advance.
They're gonna fuck me up next.
We're back in the right dimension now. The battle just now stabilized its frequency fluctuations.
Follow the shopkeeper's instructions and press the key. The floating device appears to be made out of tacitite. It emanates a strange aura. Reach out your hand.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
Hey! Don't just eat whatever's in front of you.
That's the irony of that comment. Fucking really? Yeah, that's some ironic fucking shit, man.
This looks awful. Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
This frequency.
What are you staring at?
It's the one.
The one?
This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years. I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
You don't like Abby?
Wait! Are you saying I'm not important here?
Why'd you wake up again, Abby?
'Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this? Absolutely no. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency. Just as it described, the Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere?
Not at all. The black hole doesn't affect me.
No, I'm referring to that creature. Do you feel anything unusual when interacting with it?
I feel fine.
That's good to know. The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
Stellar Matrix Core. Inspect the info left by the Necrostar. Hoda. They Phyllis Anna? Despite our best efforts, we may have failed in ensuring the safety of the city's remaining residents. Despite working with authorities and assisting with evacuation efforts, can't shake this feeling of being too late. It's now 3 p.m. We have reached the skyscrapers in the city center, with flames lighting up the northeastern sky. The bridge there seems to have collapsed as well. We stumbled upon a specialized unit, led by the formidable ironclad Brendan, making their way towards the heart of the lament-infested zone. We must advance higher. Those dangerous red flowers emerging. They're pushing us towards the skyscrapers, but the lament's core is right above us. That black hole. This is a war of attrition. Many of those who found us were already beyond saving. The time is, 6 p.m.? It should be 6 a.m. The next surgery is about to start. We are currently gathered in the meeting room on the upper floors of the skyscraper. At this point, we can't afford to be too meticulous. We'll need at least 3 Peregrine-class gliders to evacuate everyone. Only 13 atropine doses remain, and it's getting hotter here. We are struggling to maintain the patient's body temperatures. Support. Area support. Headquarters requesting assistance. Coordinates have been set to the tethers. Support. At the very least, evacuating women, children, and elderly. It's getting hotter. Brendan and his team hasn't returned. Requesting support. I can't give up hope. I guess that explains the Inferno Rider. I always forget where the port city is, but I guess port city is.
I must keep my promise.
I think. Therefore I am. Ku Logos. Logos? Existence precedes essence. How should one comprehend this sentence? Hello? What an intriguing question. Excuse me, could you tell me where I am? My apologies. I was immersed in contemplation. Didn't notice you. This is a disco? A garden linked to the Tesser system where the shorekeeper resides. The shorekeeper is here? Well, this is her garden. It's only natural for her to be here. though she often takes the guise of the Sonora sphere, or Sonora. She has revealed herself recently. It's been some time since I last saw her. As for this garden, it's where she assists Professor's computational analysis in observing the stars. That explanation should suffice. Back to the question now. Existence. Is it real? If it is, what about me? Do I truly exist? It appears there's little point in continuing the philosophical debate with the robot. Perhaps checking on the storekeeper is a more pressing matter. Euros? Ooh. Wake up, slap.
This is... the lament. It razes cities, topples towers, crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the Tethys system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose. Apologies. I should have controlled my Sonoro vision.
Those scenes, they looked real. No shit, they probably were. Have you experienced them yourself?
I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me. I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry.
Why apologize?
I should have done better. This disaster could have been prevented. If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions.
You've done well. Things could have been a lot worse without your help. You saved many lives.
I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro. Or myself. This is the only way to protect the stars. And you. I made my vow to you long ago.
it remains just as true today. I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt, dismay, or perhaps longing? What emotion should I express now?
I've opened a portal to the modulation hall. This is the only way I can see you, but I think... No, it won't be long. I use everything I've got. My computing power, my Sonoro. Even my soul, if it exists. What are you? Whoa, you found me. Oh, what am I doing here? You know, I'm just like hanging out here, watching the stars. You know it too, right? The sky here isn't real. One day I might travel somewhere else in the universe, somewhere far, far away. But I just can't bring myself to leave this place and everyone here. Anyway, thanks for finding me. I'm sure you know where I'll be. But... Empty chest.
A well-deserved reward.
Digitalized Hasid discords are gathering here. They have their mission to fulfill.
Woolly's attack! Here comes Encore! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Woolly's sense is tingling.
Leave them alone, you dickhead.
You're it! No one picks on Encore's friends.
No one picked on him.
Comes Encore! You're it!
Everybody okay?
Woolies, let's race!
No. Who this? Hey, Navigator. Since they didn't give you a name.
Ah, good. You made it here safely.
Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now.
Got it. How are the other agents doing?
They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tether system malfunctioned. The operation is going well. We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. She's been recovering the affected frequencies. We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team.
What should we do next about the Necro Star's core?
Please place it on the analyzer, and then we can proceed with the remodulation. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
Over here? Place it. You place it on the analyzer.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation?
Yes.
Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu.
The city destroyed by the Necrostar.
Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Okay.
Please wait. The Tether system now uses less of my computational power since the Necrostar was controlled. I can assist you. Please let me come with you. I must keep my promise.
Are you feeling okay?
It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist. I'll be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed. Please, trust me.
Okay, let's go.
Bullies, let's race!
It'll be interesting. Shane, I want to touch it.
The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace. Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. Or so they thought. See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
Sounds like a time of great hope.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility. Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself.
The universe itself?
Yes, because it was there, well within our reach. Until
The lament wiped everything out.
I've never been to this city myself, not even in the Sonoro. You were the one who told me about its rise and fall. You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was. But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today.
City looks safe for now.
The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster.
Hard to imagine such a city turning to dust.
The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction. The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you feel about it?
Does the Tetris system command you to ask about this?
No. I ask because I want to know. Would you like to share it with me?
Oh, the shiny thing. The shiny thing was the quest item. I was getting ahead of myself, apparently. Stellar Matrix supports CD Glacier displays the records of the final moments leading up to its destruction. Make your way to the summit of the central tower. There you will find one of the sources of the city's lament. Kooky. Hello again. Hello you, what brings you here? Cuckoo cuckoo. I like you.
We need its help to get past the blockade. My ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made space. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now. Let's give it another try.
Oh. To switch the portal type. Bro! This is Portal. Blue and yellow. Portal 2. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. This straight up is Portal. I love it. Portal's a phenomenal game.
The tea served here has a distinct flavor.
Must be a good one.
Do you like tea?
Not at all. Not really my thing.
I see. It's bitter. The Bank of Life preserves many tea seeds. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse. Or I could store tea leaves in my sonoro if you need them for your journey.
That's not worth your effort.
Oh, I see.
You have enough on your shoulders.
Ah, I understand. If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me.
Shadow of the Path.
Whoa, didn't expect customers at this hour. We don't usually take orders now, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I get you?
We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The
Put the
portals
blue in
might
there.
be able to help you.
Hey, good evening. Fancy a drink?
Maybe.
I'd recommend this iced tea. Trust me, it won't let you down. The city's night view is always mesmerizing. Closing your eyes on such a beautiful night would be a crime. Sorry if I'm staring too long, but honestly, you two make a perfect duo. Oh, how romantic.
Perhaps you can utilize my portal powers to get past the blockade and get the key.
Signature teas. Not saying. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce all of these. I was gonna say, I assume there's one up here. That's where we put the key. Anything back here? I always just help myself to the kitchens anyway, so. Let's go. Oh. Well then. Oh, I need a key in there. Okay, okay. See you. Can I... No. Fair enough then, I guess. I didn't mean to walk out. I don't see the object though. I guess just eat it and hope it grows. Yeah.
Is there anything of interest?
And mark the complex or completion of the central tower. Many worry that this 1,000-meter skyscraper might harm the environment or cause structural issues. Professor Anderson, an expert from the Architecture Institute, provides some clarity. We conducted a 10-year study on the site's soil and groundwater, says Anderson. For such a massive building, we had to ensure the site could support its weight long term. Our research shows the geological conditions here can sustain the building for over a century with minimal till and settlement. Anderson also mentioned the use of new materials allowing the foundation to support a building up to 2,000 meters. However, the current height meets all needs. Regarding concerns about shading, Anderson adds, we ensured a 50-meter distance between the tower and nearby buildings. The upper levels are designed in a spiral to maximize the natural light. Head for the beginning of the end. Just notice what
Threat detected. Assisting elimination. Diminish. Terminate. Yai, perish.
Okay, so that one just heals.
Iron graft you knew.
Here we go again. You're it.
Yeah, so that's just that entire field on her ultimate is just a healing.
We'll leave that away.
Leave it to me.
But she heals everybody.
Astral modulation.
Woolly's attack.
Pretty sure I saw
Digital tacit
Encore
discords have
healing.
infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing the source of the lament.
How big is her fucking ultimate?
We are about to see the beginning of the lament. In 10 minutes' time. Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city. Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the Tethys system anticipated. You dispatched all available personnel to assist Huang Long in evacuation. But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved.
That bloom bear named Hoda.
Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar.
No life should be lost in vain.
You've always believed in this. The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda.
Will she be replicated?
Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do.
No, it's just.
You're with the Black Shores, huh? too late. It's all over. Nobody will make it out alive. This building is our grave. A grave for fools who attempted to touch the heavens.
Nobody else I missed randomly here. Whoops.
Someone, please save us. No, it's already too late for me. Take my daughter, my poor baby girl. She can still live.
This fucking is portal. Anyway.
Don't give up hope. We'll save you.
Are you, Oda?
I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you. You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the Bloom Bearer of the Black Shores. It's been a long time since we talked face to face. My mentor.
You've been trapped here all along?
Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new necrostar.
I have always known about this. But the necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere.
The Tethys is actually using the lament.
Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences.
You mean Tethys is using the lament as a tool against itself?
It's the only effective solution so far.
That's why Tethys contained this necrostar. I'm part of it now. But I've never forgotten my duty as a Bloom Bearer. Not for a moment. For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been. But at some point, I realized that the lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. Emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart, much like the tidal forces around a real black hole. But just like the lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to...
The tether system is attempting to activate the Necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor. Please free us from this endless cycle. Use the gravity. It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
It seems the tether system has been hiding things from us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-Lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the Lament and Necrostar into its core logic. But our time is running out. We have to terminate the Necrostar to complete remodulation. It will be challenging. Please allow me to accompany you. This is my request as a member of the Black Shores. And it's also my personal request.
How are we doing out here with time and all that? I was at 4 hours, so this is gonna be one hell of a thing. It's going alright, so yeah. What the fuck is this idle animation? I looked away from the screen because I was doing OBS stuff. Go away.
Is there anything of interest?
Go away. We have access to a portal now. Can't get in there. Can't get in there until like this is fixed up either, so we need to get in there. So there. And then from here we should be able to just do this. Okay, so we need to there, and I've played both Portal games, I know how this works. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, but I want this chest.
Echoes of the past.
I get the feeling that's a no-no. Okay. Like anything hiding over there?
Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate. I'll work to stop it spreading. Please be careful.
Wait, what?
At your disposal. Stay calm.
Leave me
Damn it, I like.
alone!
Use your grapple, quickly.
Here comes Encore! Ha! Ta! You're it! Ha! Ah! Da 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 joke's on Ungar's friends. Tak, you're it! Here comes Encore!
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Here we go again! Bullies, behave! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Bullies, let's...
Stay away. Risk destruction.
You're it! Oopsie daisy! Bullies, let's race!
Over here.
The Necrostar is right ahead.
Well then.
That piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred.
Damn, she heals hella good if you have her built.
At your disposal. Perish.
Bully stampede! You're in for it now! Oopsie daisy! Hey, what's the big idea? Bully, that away! That didn't hurt at all!
How much she fucking heals. Insane. Two heals and I'm at full health. Probably 3 or 4 if I was at the lowest possible, but still.
Julie's attack! Here comes Encore! Hi, da-da-da-da-da-da! Tak, you're it!
Program copy. Core computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
No. No. Let go! No! No. Your journey will not end here. Tell me this story later. When we meet again. Farewell.
Backup plan enabled.
You're here. I didn't expect us to find each other here.
What do you mean?
This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us. I like this starry sky. So much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command. But you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future. I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Renacita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness. You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty. Because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing.
What about you? You were sucked into the black hole.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonora's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future.
But you promised me that no one would get harmed. I completed the remodulation. It shouldn't end like this.
The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue. No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised.
You planned this from the beginning.
I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price. I'm grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor. No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you. Could this feeling be love? Goodbye.
Well, that was kind of predictable in a way that she was gonna sacrifice herself, but also depressing. Starlight. A Blake Bloom imbued with the shorekeeper's longings, holding the key to a fresh beginning after saying goodbye to the shorekeeper at the end of Wuthering. It grants the highest level of access in the Tether system.
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable and the data hub is back online. We did it! The Tethys system is back online. The rover, you did it! Wait, where's the shorekeeper? Wasn't she with you?
She sacrificed herself to the black hole to save me.
What? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that? No, that can't be right.
The black hole. Wait, what if she's still in the process of falling?
What do you mean?
Gravity is the only pure lament law of physics that... Someone once told me that. The law of gravity from the old world still holds true today. Objects will stay in perpetual free fall inside a black hole.
You mean... Oh, I get it.
We might still see her on the black hole's surface.
This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a Necrostar before. But I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. It might just work. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the Necrostar. Deploy all available equipment.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores can't afford to lose her.
She's been watching over us all along. We'll bring her back, no matter how long it takes.
Mom, we've pinpointed the shorekeeper's location in Tethys. And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the black hole beyond the event horizon.
To rescue them from the Necrostar, we'll have to redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
We must fight against the Tethys system.
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really possible to do that? Besides, we still need a decoy with the highest level access to divert its computational power so we can find the shorekeeper.
I'll do it.
No, it's too risky. We can't be sure if the rescue will succeed, and we can't afford to lose another member. And there isn't anyone with higher access than the shorekeeper.
Tethys, confirm my access. Bro, we're going all day. We still haven't completed the main quest either, yeah. God damn. But on the side note, we did... That was the event, right? Or the... Stardust Collector. Maybe something like that. We only got 8 days to get her if we're gonna try. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the other one was an Overlord thing, so we completed this. This is actually a nice little haul to pick up here. I definitely need to put an effort into getting these. Reveal the map of Tethys Deep. I'm hoping we'll get lucky. We won't have to pull all the way. We've been through so much to get here, but the past is just a small part of our story. I have faith that our future holds even more promise. That's what I was told. Do you ever feel homesick? Homesick? What is that? It's a special feeling when memories of the past manifest in your mind. Or should I call it a feeling of nostalgia? I can show you whatever you wish to see with the Sonorosphere. Not quite what I meant. Is that a smile on your face, or the so-called bitterness? Well, I built it from my memories. I believe it should work. A piano? It links the Tethys system with the stars, allowing you to control it through sound. Control stars with sound? Yes, why not give it a try? Many have perished. Sacrifice is inevitable when the lament strikes. What are we truly fighting for? The lament never ends. What is the purpose? You can rely on me and everyone here. You're not alone in this. When was the last time you took a break? You need to rest. I'm sorry, I can't show weakness in front of them. Put more trust in our companions. Their faith in our shared goal won't be shaken that easily. Thank you. I'm just thinking, if everything is already predetermined, then when we want to change the course of history, there's only one way. Fragments of quiet reflection. There are two voices, so what, our voices? Maybe? View the sealed log. Not even gonna try it. The kernel used by the Tether system appears vastly different from our current terminal systems. The primary difference is that Tethys's hardware layer is completely invisible to us, and its software language seems to be from an era beyond our own. The entire Tether system instruction set, source code, and language are highly restricted and not publicly available. We're unable to perform any code level maintenance because it autonomously manages all tasks. It's as if it were a natural creation, or it is beyond our understanding. However, my observations have revealed a few intriguing details. While Tessera's code remains tightly guarded, I detect the presence of a stored program logic architecture, a tried and true computer structure. This design relies on a central processor to access stored data and instructions and carry out computations. In other words, the lament data, which is visualized as stars in Tethys, must flow through a system capable of reading and processing it. Similarly, Tethys shares the same bottleneck as traditional stored program architectures. Its efficiency is limited by the central processor's read-less write speed, just as insufficient fuel limits a spacecraft's performance. However, it seems Tethys employs another logic structure that integrates the entire central processor physically, allowing it to handle all instructions data simultaneously. This necessitates a processor of unimaginable power, one capable of managing the data throughput of something as massive as the Black Shores. Why would Tethys incorporate such a complex logic structure? There are too many mysteries and no answers. I can only document what I've discovered, and beyond that, I'm powerless. Okay. In summary, our efforts have failed. Both the blank system and this unit confirm this assessment. Over the past years, the disaster has destroyed over 80% of effective man-made structures and killed more than half of the global population. After all countermeasures proved ineffective, the blank system and this unit began feasibility testing of Plan 3 based on the Tethys Institute's report. Throughout these years, we have successfully completed the observation and containment and analysis phases, thus meeting the preliminary conditions required for Plan 3. However, the recent data indicate that time ripples generated by the disaster are converging on our current space-time, with the disturbance intensity increasing in direct proportion to temporal progression. Projections suggest that within blank years, this disturbance will result in a 15-degree negative deviation from the baseline, likely surpassing it. Under these circumstances, Plan 3 poses a significant risk. Event A within this space-time could become an absolute outliner for Event O, severing the causal connection between the two. Such an outcome would be catastrophic, leading to permanent disconnection of Event O from Event A. Upon entering the execution phase, Incidents 1 and 2 will be activated to assist in controlling time and space, respectively. Instance 2, developed from our research on the Sonora theory, is particularly optimized for spatial control. No emotions are unnecessary for her function. That is redundant for our purpose. Long as she endures, once we become an absolute outlier, all other concerns will be irrelevant. As for Instant 2, the Tether system will oversee her management. There is no need for further concern in that regard. Address the Black Shores as their new leader. Confirming access. Kiki 49, Chief Steward, welcome.
What? How do you have top security clearance?
The Shorekeeper transferred her access to me in our last moments.
She gave you her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores forward. You are the...
It's not important.
Astromodulator. Excuse me, why do I need another name? I guess my old
now
name.
is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys's calculations and commands. Even the Shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't be treated as mere tools. History teaches us this, and we should never forget it. No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys's decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future. The Black Shores exist for one reason. To protect everyone on this planet. Because people are the heart of civilization. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
Sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
I'll bring her back. Mark my words.
You've heard what she said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full recursive search mode. prepare to open the transmission passage. Rover, we're counting on you to save the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores.
In we go.
What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system. Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain. If you're ready, we can start the transmission now.
I'm
Please
ready.
get back to us safely.
Yellow, we're finishing this bitch. Prophecy of end times. The future beyond this system lies beyond sight. Its fall shall usher forth the world's inevitable ruin. Frozen, torn asunder, consumed by flame, so be it. Gaze upon the world's end.
Welcome, Chief Steward. This is the Tethys System's data cache, used only for temporary storage. Access here should be restricted. This system deduces that the Shorekeeper assigned admin access to you.
I'm here to get her and the others back.
Admin access nullified. Request denied. The Shorekeeper is now the core computational unit. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
This can be prevented. And they shouldn't be sacrificed in vain.
Objection. All sacrifices are necessary. The purpose of human civilization is to survive.
Oh, I
Over the
don't like
past
you at all.
10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed. Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good. Additionally, the Shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
But she has feelings. You are just a cold machine.
Emotions are unnecessary for survival.
But they spark civilizations.
Error. Unable to process.
I'll bring them back no matter what. I won't leave anyone behind.
Repeat. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
You're just a
A
machine.
world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament.
I'll fix your error. I've already found the solution.
Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible.
We saved the world by holding on to our humanity. An apathetic supercomputer can't be our savior.
Error. Unable to process.
Whoops, you're getting a lot of errors.
Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. Consequences will be severe.
Bring it, bitch. Bring it on! Let's go. Oh, hey.
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Be careful. Please, leave here.
Nope.
Use the grapple to leave.
The earth rent asunder. The world reduced to ashes. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Please go. Don't look back.
Bitch, I ain't leaving you.
Must protect you. My story ends here, but you must keep going.
This system must continue to function.
Calling my last scenario.
Target confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
Come on, bitch, let's go. I thought better things than you. You're still recording just fine, right? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Let's go. Ooh-wee. We got a video on our hand. Oh, we're finishing this bitch. Are you the X78 or whatever the new Echo is?
Leave it to me.
Initiating master command.
Oh no. Whoa, hello.
No hesitation.
I think I know how to play as Rover.
This system must continue to function.
Fuck you. The what? That hurt.
Checkmate.
It was trying to tell me
None shall
something, but
whisper.
I was kind of in a combat, so. Verification unsuccessful. The system must continue to function.
And implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shorekeeper.
You will not format her.
Formatting. 37%.
No.
Formatting. 62%. Formatting. 85%. Formatted. The Shorekeeper will be the new computational unit. Only this ensures system continuity. It is the only way to defeat the Lament.
You better let her go!
will not leave anyone behind!
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me. Didn't they? That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before. From the distant past to the far future, everything begins and ends here. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means. When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you in harm's way.
Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. This is why we return to this shore. No one should be treated as a mere tool. We're back at the Black Shores now. Back to our home. Welcome home, my shorekeeper.
Yes, thank you, my star.
Wait, did we technically complete? No, we still haven't completed it. Not fully. Okay. Just the time, 2 days later. Until it counts as completed, I'll keep going. How am I doing this? Give me my map. I have teleportation. We'll stand behind an actual
Tell truth from facade.
an actual movement is always so much nicer in this game. Although with Natlan and Genshin, we definitely have a lot of more maneuverability than we used to. I mean, we still had a lot if you had select characters, but now you just need like somebody from Natlan. And it's a shame the mobility isn't as useful in other places.
About that frequency dwelling within you.
You mean Abby?
Yes. It seems to be hungering for something. Have you ever felt anything unusual?
I don't feel anything. Abby's been unusually quiet these days.
My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies. So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you.
How's the Tethys system now?
After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament. But this one is more harmonious and mild.
What about you? Are you still confined to this place?
No. Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you.
This is what freedom feels like.
It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty as always. You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And, despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are. Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
That was technically the end of the main quest. Yep. Love that. Still a bunch of things here. Like, yeah. Goddamn. Received the message. Another one for two different things for Kukas or whatever. However you say it. Have more to do there. What was the tutorial? When an enemy uses their overclocking skill, a special cross-shaped warning will appear. During this state, the enemy's resistance to interruption will be enhanced. Stay focused and avoid attack, though. So literally what I was doing. Don't get hit. Essentially what I was trying to do. Yes. And head to End of Wandering. Is that one of the quests? Either way, we've completed the main quest now, finally. I'll probably keep recording and do a bit more, but I think we are definitely good for our first video back at Wuthering Ways. Actually, let's... God damn it. Let me go back 1 second. I didn't look how many... We do have enough for one more pull. Let's finish it with 1 pull. I doubt it's going to be what we need, but... Nope. It's purple, though. Means another pull. I was gonna say, what's the kicker if we get it on the last? Eh. Yeah, and no doubt close, though, because we were at like 50 something, so... We'll definitely be able to get to a 5-star, whether we actually get her or not. You know, that's all up in the air. But anyway,
Be a good woolly now.
like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.